YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 12 of Bloodborne. It's time to get Maria. Alright, and then let's see. Yeah, I think we got it. I don't have the counter up. I was trying to remember what I had forgotten, but there it was. Nope. Don't need those echoes, but I appreciate that I got them. Alright, time to get that death counter. And before I forget, put the right webcam on the vertical overlay. Because I forgot to do that for repo, and so I had this. Let's see. I had this on instead of that. Which is fine. But yeah. What's up, Nomad? Speaking of forgetting, I forgot to take my meds again today. Oh no! It almost happened to me too. We had to go pick up my prescription earlier this morning, and I was like, shoot. What is up? And then they gave me like a completely different, like, you know how when they, like, I guess change the prescription, I guess? But it's not like the different prescription, it's just like a new brand or something like that. They did that. And I was like, oh, this is weird. I'm glad I've swapped wallets that I'm using, because like that wouldn't fit in my purse, or that wouldn't fit in my wallet before. All right, Maria, oh Maria, you're kicking my butt. All right, 329. Just be doubly sure. Put that there. Windows Control T. There. Let's do that again. Alright. What's up, Polar? Welcome in. Okay, so we can kind of bait her. If I had gone forward, it would have been fine, but I didn't. Oh! I'm doing well. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. Okay. least we can get... At least I got some of these. I'll take that. That music's very good. I cannot wait to play more of this game and see of the music. I'm coping already. I'm already singing. Oh no. Oh no. A little sleepy though. A little bit of a sleepy day. Nope. I don't need to waste a bullet on something like that. There we go. Is it just me or does Lady Maria look like a pirate? Honestly, a bit. A little bit. I think it gives her a distinctly different vibe to the hunters. To me. Which makes sense because she wields equipment that had to do with the Canehurst Knights. There. I'll say so because there has been a Maria cosplayer mistaken for a pirate. No, don't do that. Canehurst? More like pain hurts. Agreed. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm all blindled up today. All cozy. Also, speaking of blood stuff, I'm playing V Rising at the moment. Vampire game, very similar vibes. I got the email today about being able to play the version 1.1 update. Go. Don't know why I didn't get to do that. Oh, look, cozy. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. Calm down. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh. That Naginata state kind of sucks. I would assume that's like double-bladed. Naginata? Maybe it isn't. It's not. What would you call that weapon? Because chat, I'm not... Can we stop? Okay. A Derringer sword, maybe? Maybe? Don't do it. No! If I can get those basic attacks parried. I will be able to make progress into the second round. Probably could have dodged more too. Oh well. Some type of twin blade. Twin blade, thank you. That's at least the term that I'm familiar with in regards to a sword like that. No! Well, got one extra hit there. That's nice. What's up, Strawberry Violin? I hope you're doing well. T-pose? I'm not crazy, right? I saw that. Ow. That doesn't kill me outright, does it? That's a shame. That is a dang shame. Alright. Thank you, Lady Bloodborne, for pushing us to 330 deaths. Oh. Exclamation point. B add. It's almost 100 degrees where I live. I'm dying. Oh no, it's here. Summer. No. So, again, where'd the bullet go, you know? Where did my bullet that hit you earlier go? Did it just not connect, or? Damn, that sucked. Nope. There we go. Please stop T-posing on me. Please, I'm begging you. I can't handle it. Maria. Is that Strawberry with the 14-month Prime sub? Thank you so much. Oh my god. That big downward one is not good. Yep, nor is that. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Ah! Stay over there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, and another one. And another one. The music is epic. That's what's keeping me going right now, I'll be honest. The music in these games truly are there's something else. I don't even know how to... Oh man. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I want to go to an orchestra playing these. Okay. Epic? The musical? Totally valid. Ludwig's boss music is great when you listen to it on its own without it screaming. Yeah! He kind of ruins the vibe in the in the middle of the fight. I'm like, dude, shut up! I broke your chair. I'm sorry, I broke your chair. Ow. Personally, felt like I dodged that, but whatever. Nope. Take a second. G, I think because of the range in which we are in, is gonna do the jump. A streamer, I think you know GS Capricorn, went to see a live performance of Bloodborne music and she said she cried the whole time. I was wondering if that was the time to parry that. It wasn't. Chat, if you can believe it. Oh my god. Can't forget, chat. We're doing this for charity. The Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation, in which we've already raised $50 over our original goal. Thank you! Video game music is just so good. I love the like psychology behind designing music to incentivize focus. As somebody with severe ADHD, and I think that's why that's tough. I think that's why video games always have just like clicked with me. It's truly just because like the way they're designed and how they draw focus. Excuse me. Well, I got hit, but I got thing. Take our wins where we get it. Shot over. Nope, should have parried there. Need to do forward rather than backwards. She can turn on a dime. I cannot. Was that the last one or was that the other one? I'll count it anyway. We got another death. 335. Over her? It's over her head? 1, 2, 3. Ah, she's doing it. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Heal. This is now everything's on fire, and this is horrible. So we're just gonna let her double charge that for a minute. That's so tough. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good run though? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of bullets again. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. Might as well go and get it. Get more. We're about to be here for a minute. Back. The hunter's dream. Our Garmin awaits at the great tree. Man, I don't like the idea of having to eat the umbilical cords. And then I got eyes in my body. I don't want that. I end up like Ludwig. I don't want to be like that. Did. Let's repair my weapon first. Oh, my weapon was broken during the entire first fight, in which I did really well. Which means I was probably doing a substantial, if not noticeable amount of damage less than I normally would be with that same Hey. Oh. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't get to me at all. I'm fine. Honestly, I don't want to have to do this again, so let's just knock it out of the let's just knock it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Good 20,000 more than the first time we picked it up. Hey, that's pretty good. If what was said before and a dev made this, this is really cool to have in the game. Kind of makes me wish I used it earlier. Almost 300 on that. That's another 400. Use 20 per attempt. Might have to do it again, but that's fine. I can work with that. Could upgrade Holy Moonlight Sword if I upgrade. Can I change? Actually, this is one thing I am curious about. On the Holy Moonlight Sword, is it possible for me to change the type of damage? Slow poison, slow poison, slow poison, blunt, slow poison, physical attack. Rapid poison, physical attack. I'll take that. Just added a little bit of arcane scale. Yeah, but not that much. Nope, we're good as is. I do think I want to fortify that, but probably not until the boss fight's done. Ooh, I could upgrade my base weapon, but that would use all of the blood chunks I have. We'll wait. We got what we need, that's all that really matters. Dun 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 dun. I am not ready to rumble. I, in fact, have all of the runes I had for farming the... yeah, the runes I had on for farming. Well, we're here now. Wow, it is a substantial difference as well, having your weapon broken versus it not being broken. If you can believe it. Pretty cool. In fact, would have probably had it if my weapon wasn't broken. That other attempt. It doesn't sting so much as, break my soul down into tiny little pieces. But, you know, more you know. Am I gonna still go with the extra Quicksilver, or do I go back to what I was doing with the stamina? Because damage reduction on all ends is pretty good. Let's do that. See how it goes. Raise our HP and stamina raised as well. Because that way I'm getting a defense boost to the blood phase and the fire phase if I'm hit by stuff by 4% of each. And my physical attack and everything else. So I'm thinking that's a good choice. If it ain't, it ain't. If it is, it is. I'm trying to think what game's like actually next after we finish Bloodborne. A little torn at the moment. Nope. Am I feeling a platformer? Am I feeling starting up like the Metal Gear games? Because that's not super far. And if I want to go through at least Solid and Sons of Liberty before Delta comes out, kind of got to get on it. Honestly, if I want to get to, I mean, Phantom Pain's also kind of on the list too. Love Metal Gear, top 3 series. I kid you not, it's one of the reasons I love video games. Specifically Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the one game, like, I remember the story of, my dad playing it, the way that the entirety of the game kind of, like, felt. I don't have much memory of it now, but, like, my dad would play it and he'd be like, tell me whenever the exclamation point would pop up. Or, if you see, like, a red dot on the corner of the map, like, let me know. And, I mean, I'll never be able to forget Miss Cynthia Harrell's Snake Eater. I'm truly one of the best songs to come from a video game ever. Not for honor, but for you. Lost in a dream, snake eater. Waits. Okay. Back up. What am I gonna do? Did I take damage while being in that? Sure think I did. That's tough. But I will take phase 3. That is a very nice phase. Okay. I think I might need those bullets, which is a bummer, I'll tell you that. Bum 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 bum. Wow, twins. All right. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, wait. Get to see what squirrel streamed today. We're out and about. Sniffle. Gosh, I have to scroll so much in order to see squirrel. And even then, I still didn't find him. Alright, great. This round's off to a great start. I didn't put on the attack that heals me with the viscerals. I see what I did wrong. No wonder it felt bad. Can't they just pick up those 4 or 5 bullets that I used to make with my blood? I feel like they could let me have those. Woo, learning. Yeah, I don't need the stamina one. I do need the health one. Which is gonna bite. I think that's probably maybe a full attack. But my freaking stamina bar. Oh. Oh, it's so small. No! How? How? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm so freaking good. Ah. Yeah. All right. Good. That was cheap. I had the parry, and like that was the thing of like, she has like a double attack, or triple, honestly, if you count the blood and then the fire after the blood. 1, 2, 3. Yep. One, two, three. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Maybe dodge. Just dodge. You have 18. You have 18 health. You actually have it. I have it. I have it, but I'm trying to do it too. I don't know. Trying to do it, I guess, exclusively by the parry. Because that's like what I feel like is the best way to practice. Nope. One, two, three. I got by it. That bites. I literally can't see because the game won't calm down. Lock on. To be fair, it's not been very often in this playthrough, much like my experience with other Souls-likes, that I've died a lot towards the end. So I'll take this as just genuine progress, and, you know, just be happy with that, what I got. All right, maybe not. Okay, all right. That one doesn't count. I'm gonna use the restroom. Clench my jaw, relax my shoulders. Be right back. Break me. Not a day, Maria. That's on me, YouTube. I didn't pause the recording. But it's alright. Wasn't that long. Enough for you to go and get a snack. And clench your jaw and relax. Breathing room, more breathing room. I think she'll jump here. What's up, Karyu? That's a tough one. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Should have waited too. Just doing homework and lurking. Dropping in and say hi. Thank you so much. This is gonna be the one because of that. Nope. She starts taking more distance. Nope. Bad dodge. Homework, you guys. It's part of your homework. Are you psychoanalyzing us? I'll take a psychoanalysis. I'll take one of those. I like it. I like it. But can I wonder? Maybe the characters in Bloodborne? Ooh. Maria would be a good one. Her story is tragic. I imagine it is. Everybody in the clock tower is like, please save us, Lady Maria, or forgive us. And I'm like, uh-oh. Nope. Miss depth perception. Oof. Tough. Okay. No, I'm so bad at dodging that right now. That is not good. All right. Prep. Prep. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Yes! Sorry, baby, other room. That's why we put the soundproofing down. Ah! Just freaking go. Do I get... I don't know what I get. What do I... I'm gonna light the candles. What do I get? A celestial dial. Carrie was your good luck charm for the night. She shows up and suddenly you can do it. What can I say? That's one of the... If I remember correctly, didn't you do challenge runs for Bloodborne, Karu? Celestial dial. Functions with the giant astral clock in the grand cathedral. When the dial is held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life to reveal the secret to its curious interloper. Cool. Yeah, level 1 run. Fun stuff, LOL. Base game was fine, but DLC was a time. Yeah, see, I remember that. Yeah, I'm Hunter's Dream. I remember that was honestly when I think we first started becoming friends. And I think I could be wrong.
Gamino, go.
I remember watching that.
Very let.
More health is quickly becoming the most important part. Alright, it took about 50 more. That's not bad though. Coincidentally, I walked away from the desk and came back just in time for the last couple of hits. Maybe I was bad luck? No, Mad. No. Cat, I'll never say that you were bad luck. I just didn't have it down. I wasn't locked in yet. I think first time we ever interacted with Subnautica. I can't remember when I did Bloodborne though. Honestly, that probably lines up too. Okay. Could hold up the celestial dial somewhere. There we go. View notes. View notes. Woeful woman. It's like there's like a coffin here and it's got words all over it. Okay, so do I need to kill Vicar, what's his name? Now, or do I need to do it later? Because he's the only optional boss. I guess I'll go try it now. If it works, it works. It don't, right? Probably good to put the guy in the chapel. Yeah. I got his skull and everything. Saw cleaver. Back to fire damage. I lose 20 attack though if I swap it back to fire. I kind of want to keep it as bolt. You can do either order. I would recommend him before the other DLC boss. Okay. Mm, mm. I'm biased because I don't enjoy the guy in the chapel. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, it doesn't matter from this point on. Anything that I have equipped, really. Alright, well. Prepare my weapons. Just kidding, I can't. Well, he is a main optional boss, so as well knock it out. Nightmare Church. Where's that again? I don't remember. This will at least be quick, I think, as far as away. There. Hold up! Oh no! I only have one more boss after this. Okay. My god. I didn't realize I only had one more. Don't be rude. Dang, I did not know that. So that means I have Gehrman after this next guy, which I've definitely heard is the hardest in the game, so that's not gonna be a big deal at all. I already know. Wait, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop. Oh, you're looking at me. That sucks. Hey. Don't. Thank you. Hello there. You're gonna be a lot. Wakey wakey. Probably could have put on fire resistance, huh? Well, a little too late. Little too late, a little too late. What's your name again? Lawrence? Hi, Lawrence. Don't yell. Okay. You're yelling. Woohoo! Okay. Ooh, should've dodged that better. Oh, am I gonna have to run every single time past that? Is there a better shortcut? Actually, I don't need the visceral attack anymore because all I have to do from now on is fight Eldritch Abominations of the Unknown. Got my internet upgraded to twice the speed for free because I've been with Verizon since it started, so I'm trying the 720p crowd while I play Oblivion. Damn, that's awesome! I'm so happy to hear that. Upgrades, people, upgrades! You'll love to see it. Look at that. Big old stamina upgrade. It's not that big, but oh well. We take what we get. Be happy with it. Really, anything I can sell? I think I got some blue elixirs? Yeah. I can repair my gear. Who do I upgrade? Oh, who do I upgrade? Probably my gun. Oh man, that is gonna be the best route back. Okay. Oh, Karu, I do have a question. What's your favorite boss in this game? Sure, I'll wear it for now. Is it Orphan of Cost? She fought it for so long that could only be because she loves it. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't bode well. I hate it because I know that the last two bosses I'm gonna have to fight in this game, which is probably Moon Presence and Orphan of Kos, are both gonna be like they're the beastie type of enemies where I just have to cry. And I am not excited for that. Yeah, I can tell you this. Maria was probably my favorite fight. Uh-huh. Good. Hey, I love emoting. That's my thing right now. Okay. I didn't think there was a parry there. Come on. Oh, oh, that's tough. He looks just like the cleric beast. Weird. time for hit and runs. Ew. Okay. Like 2 I missed there. Dang. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Personally felt like I dodged it. What are you doing? Are you gonna pull? Nope. Oh, that sucks. You have a grab, whatever, you're lame. You're lame, you're lame, you're lame. Roll, 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 roll. Come on. Eat, eat, eat. Back up. Come on. We have food. You have dinner at home. Bad move. Okay. Ooh. I thought I was smart. I was not. Okay. Okay. Keep running, running, and running, running, running. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, at least that was progress. Do I not have a summon for this fight? I kind of feel like I should. Ooh, bad dodge. Maybe some of the worst in the entirety of my experience with this game. Okay. Stumbled me there. 1, 2, go bad. Good. Lovely angle. Perfectly. Oh, should have pulled back. Honestly, I barely think that I should lock on. Nope. Ah! Mm. Mm. If a reason not to like this fight is the trek back each time, I get it. I get it now. Like, what are we doing? To wait for the door to open, and I gotta wait for the two guys to fight? That one guy? It's resistant to arcane. Wait, so what does that mean? I don't have anything that does like serrated damage, I feel. Okay. There's no way. I suppose there is a way. Bum 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 bum. had to see if we have sunscreen tomorrow. Alright, you know what? Maybe this one isn't the round. We're just looking for rubber. Just looking for something. No. Get in here, man. Get in here, get in here. Not you, though. Not you, though. I don't even know who I summoned. Drawn by the bell's timber, a bell-ringing woman has appeared somewhere. Walter, Master of the League. Wait, is this the... Oh my gosh, this is the guy we first found. Hey, dude. What do you got? You got this thing on your back, you got another thing, and... I don't know, like a stick? Alright. Let's see what's going on. I'm with you. No buffering at all? Wow, just 30 extra speed is all I needed? I'm so happy for you, Dan. He has so much health. Alright, that was greedy of me, I'll admit. Do this. Leave Walter alone. Shoot, me and Walt. Stop. Okay. Okay. We got it, Walter. We've got it, man. I missed. Oh, missed. Damn it. Oh, I thought you grabbed Walter. We're good. That looks fun, that weapon. Where do I get that? Walter, you gotta heal, my guy. I thought we could get a stagger. No. Oh. Okay. Missed one. Don't hit me. Of course I would get hit. Oh, come on. No. What is that? I mean, that's a stagger of some sort. I need to start hitting his hands. I think that's actually the weaker spot. Okay. Hey boss, did I miss you successfully parry a woman? You did, you did. She got me a lot. It's as soon as camera came in. That's fine. Now we're doing the last optional boss of the game. Alright, let's go for actual fire resistance. Top hunter, top pet. Heal. Just gotta look a little cooked at the moment. Door's gotta open. Hope you're doing well today, hon. Damn. No. We actually kind of need to save that for a minute. I'm not even getting to second phase consistently. Ooh, that would have been a good one. That's the explosive one, though. Nope. Come on, use the healing item. It's not even hitting the hand. This thing has so much health. It has so much health, it's gross. Door's gonna open. Alright, this is the one, man. Get in here. I mean, I kind of want to see if it'll work. Alright, man. Let's give it a go. Okay, off to a phenomenal start. I have to keep my stamina in mind. I mean, it is being hit, though. Okay, that wasn't worth it. No. Kind of felt better? I don't even know. Lawrence, the cleric beast recolored, disparaged. Yeah. It kind of sucks. Because I hated that fight as well. Like, it wasn't the hardest, but it was just like, this is where I feel the age of the game. Not being able to see the boss. Not great. It's my least favorite boss of this game, I think. Yeah, it kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's a very... Come on, you got it. You got it. Alright. Here we go. It's kind of surprising. For the DLC, it to be like... I don't know, what's the word? That... simple, I think, is the surprising thing. Yeah, am I instantly dead and having wasted my insight? Great. Why do you have so much help? Plus the screaming. Why do so many bosses have to scream? I think my least favorite enemy in this game was the tinnitus bugs in Bergenworth. And if they grabbed you, it was, yeah, you were essentially getting tinnitus. I'm like, no thank you. That's not fun. Bum, bum, bum. Y'all are kind of up in my business. You mind? You really would, wouldn't you? Up. No. Don't you mean Tonitrius? I'm stuck. Okay, breathe. How do I... Am I crazy? Like, you were staggered? What is that? Oh, you weren't low enough to the ground. You know, the Electro Mace in this game. Yeah. I honestly thought it was a pretty good weapon. But I didn't really have enough resources for upgrades. Honestly, probably a bit under-leveled. We're only level 79. I know Living Failures was rated 70 to 80. Well, I guess we were kind of there. Bloodborne streamer is Bloodborne-ing? I would not call myself a Bloodborne streamer. I cannot give credit to the name. But I would call myself a mild Bloodborne streamer. Oh, we're back in the DLC. We are back in the DLC. We just beat Maria today. Alright, great. Awesome. That was a great move on my end. I'm gonna cry. What's up, Nitro? Hope you're doing well. So then, why here? Last optional boss of the game. I said I would do all the bosses since I wasn't gonna do the Chalice dungeons. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I already know about Orphan of Kos, which I'm counting him as a main boss because that's like the main boss of the DLC, right? Zemo, thank you for the follow. I suggested this boss first because heck, this boss is the last taste of the DLC. Honestly. Some say Kos, some say Cosm. Hi! Mikolaj, what are you doing here? God, this is just a long fight, huh? Oh! Tear him up, Walter. I don't have that weapon. I have not defeated Kos. I have not even found Kos yet. We beat Maria, and then I was like, well, time to go here. That was gonna be the grab. That makes me so upset. Hey, do you guys like seeing freaking anything? Great! Me either! Well, at least it was progress. I find him annoying in a recolor Ultimately, I was biased. I'm not. I think this boss kind of sucks. The walk back, not great. And then also, stinking, like, it is a recolor. Lawrence is the only boss you can manipulate in his literal blind spots you can stand in. I felt like Abritas had, like, way more blind spots. Yeah, Abrietas? Alright, come on, man. You're probably the one that I'm gonna use all my insight on. Man, sometimes I look at FromSoft games and I go, that looks sick, and then other times I look at them and I wonder why people like these games. Me too. Like, the second that I get to the end of a Souls-like, I'm like, okay. It just feels a lot more, like, cheesy. When I die, and I'm like, okay. Do the grab. Yep. Because, like, what is this camera angle? And I'm dead. Oh! Oh no, these strats. All I know is burning alive and being deafened by his screams. True. Britas does, but there's a place for Lawrence you could stand forever and he'll never even come close to hitting you while you do damage. Can't really lock on while here. No. You should have said something during my VL4. I might not have PTSD today. Karu's actually still hearing the ringing in her ears. Maybe you didn't read chat? You're bad at the dono walling? Oh, chat. The reason that's so funny is that Karu is the best streamer I've ever seen at reading chat. Ever. It is a physical impossibility. Alright. Time to look for the spot that he won't touch me. It's true, I do hear the ringing of his screams and the echoing of Ludwig's OST. Well, at least Ludwig's OST is good. You know? Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me, Lawrence. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. I've jumped again. Yeah, don't mind me, Lawrence. Just looking for the spot. Oh, don't mind me, Lawrence. Is it around here? Walter! Dude! Please! You need to hit him so I don't have to. see if range is kind of the issue. Maybe the extension is kind of needed. Definitely Ludwig for me. What's your favorite fight? Maria is by far, I think, my favorite. God, there's no way I got grabbed. Jet. Mother! Let me go. 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 What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Get up. Back up. No. Breathe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Favorite part of this fight is when Lauren starts falling over like that. Clumsy fool. Freaking, like, what? Get up! Get up! What are you doing down there? Just get up. Nice attempt. That felt better. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I was just missing. That is something that's gotten to me today. Freaking, how... the range. I'm never close enough to anything. The counter damage? Yeah, the counter is adding a little bit of a more emotional damage. But, honestly... I'm not that upset. I'm not that upset about it, to be honest. I had some really crazy attempts in this playthrough. Makes me happy. Gascoigne was first. Like, I knocked out 3 of the bosses. Beginning bosses. There's... I don't think it's been that long. Yeah, we repaired it a little while ago. Am gonna get worried about insight though, because this is where we're at with it. 13. Not a good sign, to be honest. Oh, the button I meant to press. Hey, you did your Gascoigne tat yesterday. I'm so happy with it. I'm glad. I hope it heals well. So these later game cycle fights against Lauren, so you can't really finish it without the weapon breaking. That's insane. Yeah, I actually had an attempt on Maria earlier that went really well, but I forgot my weapon was broken. And so she got like so low health. I've got to be calm. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream over this stupid camera. Ooh, bad move. Camera's the true main boss of any FromSoft game. Honestly, because I had to stop using it for Radon. Like, there's just genuinely some boss fights where it's like, no, you probably shouldn't use the camera here. Or the lock-on feature. Honestly, it's why I enjoy playing the Souls games with my other controller that has the back paddles. That way I can still like keep my hands on like the camera and stuff. While locking back on. You suck. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's out of water. I wonder why paddles or back buttons aren't standard yet, / already. Honestly, because I think that it's like one of those things of like, when it comes to professional like controllers, how much further do you go than like the back pedals and stuff like that? And like, summons for Lawrence feels kind of useless, but people say that for all the bosses. But honestly, you're kind of right. Oh my god. I don't know why I forgot that. Alright, but anyway. Yeah, honestly, he has so much health that it does kind of feel worse. Moment. Please. Honestly, I can't even get to second phase, so I need to figure out his damage again before I bring Walter with me. Because I feel like I'm dealing so little damage in this fight. It sucks. Chat, remember when we were having fun and getting to parry? I do. Pepperidge. What is it? Pepperidge? Farm? Remembers? I have not kept up in like 3. Yeah, it's Pepperidge. That's better. Why are you down here? You need to be in there. Currently playing Dark Souls 1. Got cursed for the first time and almost deleted the game. Losing half my HP until I find a cure is crazy. That's painful. Nope. I need to heal that. Yeah, maybe I did. Oh. Nope. Okay. Thought I had it. Nope. Nope. Are you falling? And then he does the grab. Okay. Could go back and do Eileen's NPC fight. I don't wanna, but I could. I should have gotten more out of that. Mother. Ah. Okay. Making my way downtown. No! I was supposed to dodge in, but... supposed to. No, what? Nope, should have waited. No, because I can't get out of the corner. Alright, I think I did learn something though. So, we'll see. Boulder on the stairs reminds me of Donkey Kong. I'm always remembering Crash Bandicoot. 1, 2, 3. And then go back in. 1, 2. Alright, waits. Nope. I need to go back to the side when he does that. Alright. That's the explosive one. No, I think I will go short, except... Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. No, I should have gone forward. Yep, and then the slam. Could you at least be consistent? My god. We got it. I feel bad because I feel not as chatty today. One, because I'm a little bit eepy, but two, because I'm just trying to lock in on the boss fights because I, in my delusion, still think I can beat this and be Orphan of Kos and Gurman and maybe Moon Present all in one day. Wake up, man. I kind of get the boss now, so maybe you can join the group. Help me get the stagger. Alright, I think you could do it. I honestly think that it could. I want that weapon. How was I even hit by that? Do you actually have an answer, game? Yep. Only 217? That's actually so dumb. Okay. But you're not even in that phase yet. You're really gonna... Oh my god. Be safe, Walter. No. Back up, Miles. Did I get him? I did. Walter, heal! Walter, please heal! What is this? It went red. Walter, no! Oh, I think that's healing. Okay. Nothing I can do. A better attempt. Oh, Walter was huge there. But maybe I could have dealt more damage. I don't know. Can you buy insight in this game, gamers? This is a penguin question because you're kidding. How did I got there? Because I'm gonna be sad if I run out of the ability to be able to summon. Hey man, I think we got it. And if we don't, I think we got it. I got it. But after this one, I'm probably gonna move forward. We'll get back to this grind whenever. Yeah, one more Lawrence summon. Why not? I'm stuck. That's bad timing. Did y'all buy your tickets for Ren Fair already? No, not yet. I didn't even think about that. Good point. Get him there? Walter, be careful. Okay. They're sold out for tomorrow? Even there? No. Walter, you need to heal. No. And it's supposed to rain Sunday? I'll be right back, YouTube. And we're back, YouTube. Let's kill this thing. Has it been... Maybe it has probably been close to 2 hours on this boss. Ugh, I'm sick of it. I personally felt like I dodged that. Whatever. Daddy's abandoned Aaron's stepsister. I did it! And we might still go to the movies if, heaven forbid, it doesn't work out. So, no matter what. Movies, putt-putt, whatever. We're having a good day with my sister tomorrow. Oh, I need to summon him. I don't feel it. I don't feel it in this attempt, and I've summoned. Da, 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 da. Yeah, if worst case scenario does happen and we're not able to go, we do still have another one. Like maybe like a month or so out. Yeah. That we were talking. My god! Just kill me. But we were thinking about going to, so it might be fine. I want this stupid thing's weapon. Do 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 do. I needed to take the turn sharper so you wouldn't get me on the other way around. I thought that was another summon for a second. Like, I can have somebody else other than Valter? Alright, let's try it again. Lost the lock on? Good. Oh. That's another 2 deaths. Just kill me. Ooh. Maybe it's his left side. Okay. That was a better run. Wait. One, two, three. That's the sticky one. Right? 1, 2. Nope. Not able to connect, but I'll take the 1. There's the sticky. Why are you playing afraid? Two, and then he's gonna do the slam. Okay. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Nope, missed it. Honestly? No, what? Fine. Probably should have stayed back on that one, actually. Hey, Lawrence. Lawrence sucks. He's putting me through it at the moment. Is that the 1, 2? Nope. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Am I stuck? I am. Me and wall, baby. Are you winning? Is that a 21-month resub? Oh my god. I am struggling, I'll be honest, creative. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Gamers, what are we playing right now? We enjoying some games? Come here. Having a grand day? How's your day going? It's going pretty good. I should have came back. I should have. Oh, that was fine. We did okay there. Not too bad though. Got some snacks earlier today. Got to hang out with Aaron. I finished Phoenix Wright, the first game, and started on the second one. Took a good nap, which is why I started a little bit, like an hour later today. I was like, I need it. I need it. And it was serene. Truly, truly lovely. Well, I think left side has actually just been the way to go for that guy the whole time. We beat Maria. So now we're technically only 2 bosses No, technically, we're on 3 bosses right now, to beat the game. We need to finish up, this guy, and then it's Orphan of Kos, and then it's Gehrman, and then it's Moon Presence, I think. Because I've made the grand decision to want the, true ending. You have all 3 chords? Yipperoni. I am not having fun with this boss fight. It just kind of sucks, to be honest. Because I had so much fun with Maria. She was my favorite. That sucks, not being able to get that visceral there. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, my goodness. She knows it's not. What did I say I was gonna go do? Because I don't want to do this anymore? Go find Orphan of Kos? Yeah. I do think I will. I do believe I will. We're gonna go look at something else. Don't leave this boss for last. It's miserable. I'm not. But I need to, like, do something else. Otherwise, I'm gonna just bang my head against the wall. A nice break from Lawrence. Yeah, just like a little bit of a getaway. Kos is actually super fun. I imagine anything is better than another cleric beast, because that fight was not good the first time. Did I already do it? Okay. Big clock. I like big clocks, I can't lie. CP2. If I touch the water, does it kill me? Sure looks like if I step over this ledge right here, I'll fall to my death and plummet. Also, destroy these rock towers. Chat, if you're ever out and about in nature, unless it's a designated.
Blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Kos. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Burden was. Bergenland, blasphemy, and so, lady.
Oh. Atonement for the wretches?
Mercy, let the pungence of Kos cling like a mother's devotion.
I'm done. I think I'm done. Okay, what do we got here? At least... Okay, well, I got some insight back. That's nice. Whatever it's worth. Also, love it. Resident Evil 2. Or not 2. Resident Evil... Well, actually, yeah. Resident Evil 2 Village and also Resident Evil 8. Time to go fight... What's his name? I can't even remember his name. Monroe? Yeah, I do think that's it. So, wow, you pack a punch. That is not good. Oh yeah, y'all seem cool. What do you got going on over here? Sorry, I killed you because it seemed like you were the bad one. Not to be rude. I'm just gonna go down here. Thank you. Alright. What is... Are those leeches? Good. Good. It's awesome. It's awesome. Those guys are great. They seem awesome. Want a small spoiler about those guys? Which ones? The big and tall or the fisher? The fisherman. Big guy that killed you? Let's say hi to him one more time. Hey. You have an absurd amount of health. Yeah, he doesn't seem so too special. What you got, Fable? You get a weapon from a DLC boss if you kill him? Just as an incentive? I'm not gonna lie. That's a good way to do it. Oh, I'm being chased. Ooh, okay. Anyways. Alright. Maybe because you guys are like fish? I don't even know why I healed. Do 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 do. I do. Oh. Is it just the anchor that he's carrying though? Gosh, and there are so many of them. No, not the anchor. Well, seems nice. You already trying to fight me? Oh no, somebody else upstairs is upset. Okay. Move weird. Ah! Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have something I want. Hey, on the bright side, this isn't Lawrence. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice not having the ringing in my ears. Just at the moment. I know I'm gonna have to go back, but at least the rain is nice. Literally Carrot Lyric Beast, but with 1 million HP. And that fight sucks. Honestly? Oh, I've made the wrong choice. I've made the wrong choice. I've made a horrible mistake. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Where did you come from? Maybe. You're telling me Bubbles here isn't weak to freaking lightning? Rebates if a Lauren infected by the scourge. Ooh. Yeah, and I tried to get the stagger there, but it was not working. I'm very excited to get a new weapon that I'm probably not going to be able to equip. Alright, get one. Are you mostly into skill, endurance, health, and I think I did blood tinge because I didn't know any better. And I didn't know that you couldn't respec in this game, which is just so good. So good. New weapon but shackled to saw cleavers? Yeah. Yeah, this is where it's at. To be fair, I think I'm unbelievably underleveled. But I'm trying to like lean into the madness before I go and just grab echoes and level up. There's no way. Okay. Also hate even in Elden Ring where you're limited on upgrade materials. Yeah. What do you mean? Don't you want to play New Game Plus for the rest of the time? Missed it. Something tells me 2 are gonna show up. What's your blood level? I missed it. 79. Oh, that's not too bad. I think it was 90 when I did the DLC a few weeks ago. Nice. Hey, Melody. Hope you're having a great night in stream. I have D&D, so I heave to lurk. But I hope you're having a good time. I'm going through it, I'll be honest. But we beat Maria today. And so her part of YouTube recording boss quotas is done. If I can knock out a boss, I'm happy. If I can knock out more than one boss, I'm even happier. I got it, and then I ignored it. I'm a genius. Not every attack I'm starting to see. Okay, okay. Maybe definitely not the ones where it's diving at me. Okay. half, though. And at least we're getting kind of consistent at half. And I know I can parry it now. Which is more that can be said for Lawrence. God, I wish Lawrence could be parried. Press the wrong button. Okay. Already? It's okay. Well, how are you liking Bloodborne so far? Like compared to Elden Ring? I think it is really good. And aesthetically, it's probably my fave, but I like Sekiro more. And then, dang, that ain't it. Yep, that ain't it either. Okay. And then I don't know. The parry system does not feel good. Ishin can still kiss my butt though. Owl Father fight was a really big obstacle for me. And Corrupted Monk. Not the second Corrupted Monk fight though, the first one in the village. That took a hot minute. Lady Butterfly was alright, although I do think she took a day. I actually had a bit of a harder time with some of the side bosses. Oh, I like that one, but his posture bar is intense. Because of the way he moves in Father's fight, it was another, like, I'm fighting the camera more than I'm fighting you, Owl. Nope. Yeah, Corrupted Monk's posture bar does not want to go down. I think I only struggled on Ishin. Took me like an hour. Sledge carry fished in 20 minutes and was forced to watch me suffer. Aaron, so when we first started dating, Aaron was going through Sekiro for the first time. And he had gotten all the way to Ishin, and Ishin was kicking his, like, Gun Glock Saint Ishi. Gun Glock? Gun God Saint Ishi. And he got there, and he got so frustrated by the fight that he was like, I need to reset. And restarted the game, and then never went back to him. And so now he's been playing Sekiro a lot, just because he's trying to get the trophy. The platinum trophy, and nope. Nope. What? I still stand that I don't like how some of his moves are in the boss arena in general. That boss arena is probably the only reason why I did as well as I did on that fight. Because he could just hide behind a rock. Did you beat Hollow Knight? I did! The grass hides his moves. I agree. I used that one rock, like, a lot. My trauma makes me strong. What happens when you attempt Ishin 400 times and no damage or health? But yeah, Aaron had reset the game and never went back to it, and so now he's been going back to the game, absolutely destroying bosses now. And he's about to be back where he was. Actually, I started watching Kiru during the Sword Saint Ishin part of her No Memories or Prayer Beads run, and from there I met the rest of this little community. Crazy thought. Isn't it fun? I find that every time I play a game and then take a break, I always go back better. Yeah, he locked in with it. That wasn't it. I hate this camera angle. I don't need to see this. Okay, and then you're gonna slap. I hate this. Aaron the Superior Gamer. He crushes games sometimes. And I'm like, how did you do that? But then at other times, he'll like play the game in the most difficult way. And I'm like looking at it and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because I like using my items and resources and stuff. Not in this game though. Not in this game apparently. But to be fair, that's because I feel like I'm fighting in order to even have enough healing. Okay. Do you... Maybe he's friendly. Yeah, maybe they'll fight. Hey. Ow. You won't even get down here, you freaking coward. Oh. Luckily, I've never seen you make things harder for yourself in games ever. Yeah. He's like, stop shooting my wife. Aren't they a cute couple? They're cute. But I will always give Aaron the credit for being, honestly, a better gamer because he goes back and he completes games. Game completions, to me, are some of the most tedious things ever, and I'm just like, I can't do it. I want to play something new. Okay. Well, I wonder when you show up. Nope. Did that just not hit, or... Okay. Nope, that ain't it. Honestly, I saw Lords of the Fallen at one of the game trade-in places today, and I thought about picking it up. It does have seamless co-op? Ooh. See, I've heard mixed things about the game, and they just updated it and made it way better. That's awesome. It would honestly be super fun. It's honestly Lords of the Fallen 2.0. You only need one copy of the game to co-op. Really? Hi. What do I do? I'm up against a wall. I like it 10 times more now with the seamless co-op. So did they add the co-op, or has that been already in it? Because I think it's still on Game Pass as well. They have a Friends Pass type of thing. That's even better. I like that. Dark Souls 3 completion was very tedious, it's true, and also Dark Souls 1 because the boss weapon collection. I had co-op before, but only the host could pick up items. They made it to where everything is share. You actually get items in the seamless co-op, but you don't get achievements. That don't matter to me. I'm fine with that. Also, anytime there is a game with co-op, though, and it has achievements kind of like that, so, Aaron will go back and grab achievements later because he enjoys going back and playing games. I wish, like, I used to do it all the time when I was younger, but now I kind of struggle with it. Like, just going back to a game. Alright. Aaron deserved the P1. He holds the big boy controller. Where are you going? Why? All to do that? Rude. I hear it. 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 I hear the other one. Okay, hold up. Does that's the one that was on the ceiling though, right? Oh god. The parry seems so inconsistent. That's because it is. That is my biggest pet peeve with this game. I mean, there's actually nothing. It feels so inconsistent. And like, I don't know how to feel about parries not being like telegraphed. Because like, I feel like you kind of have it, I don't know. It's tricky. I feel like I'm being hard on this game, but honestly, I remember people telling me, so they're like, this is the best Souls game ever made. And then also being like, yeah, you had to play like super, super aggressive. And 9 times out of 10, I feel like I have to actually play like way more like safe than anything. Nope. See that? I also lost my lock on because I had actually done like a skillful mechanic. Great. At least half, though. Different enemies just have different parry timings in this one. Replays are a lot easier. and I forget a lot of the time that Dark Souls games in general, they do kind of want you to replay them. That's what like the New Game Plus is for and stuff. Not me though. That's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, you have to wait until you're hit in order to parry sometimes. Like, that's literally how we got through Maria. One of the hits in her third phase, you just have to get hit. Ow, ow. And that's your timing. And I'm over here like, that just doesn't... That feels wrong. Parries after you're already injured, I'm like, what? That doesn't just... It just doesn't make sense. Which I wonder... What... I wonder if, like... the FPS is kind of a part of that, of like, it's just the frames aren't able to keep up in that way, but I don't know. Also, want a small stat tip? Not opposed to it. We're at the end of the game now. At this point, I'm like, alright. We go from like point A to point B. Your visceral damage after parrying scales off your skill stat. My skill stat is probably the worst by far of what I have equipped. Too late. Ow. Nope. Might as well die there. Alright, we'll keep exploring the village for a little bit, and then we'll come back to that. Fair. They suck the fight. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, whoa! Blood Tinge was lower, but I feel like I've actually put more into Blood Tinge than I have skill. That's even better! Want to know the weapon? Yeah. That at least lets me know if it's worth it. If it's the Whirling Saw, I probably am gonna cry. It's Rikuyo? Maria's weapon? Say less. Sorry. Never mind. I don't even care. Alright, I don't know what I need to do, but I'll do it. Okay. Wifey! Alright, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Newfound energy. It's all, everything's worth it now. Everything's worth it. Come here. Nope, too late. Nope, too late. So it kind of does feel like skill should be like the main stat. If the parry, because that makes your viscerals, you said, better. I wish I had leveled that up completely, to be honest. She's back. Husband and wife. Ah! I do hate that I can't respec. Because this is my first playthrough, I didn't know what I needed. Oh, and you have hands. Okay, so I need to get rid of that one. What do I do here? I've missed, and because I'm in the characters, I cannot see. Okay. Leave me alone! And I'm dead. That sucks. That was a really good attempt. With this sword, she'll be able to cosplay the part of the Maria fight where she's defeated. I will. Endurance isn't as important in this game since you don't have equip load, so I usually only go about 15 or 20. Yeah. I thought endurance was going to be, like, I feel like I never have endurance, but you only want to use, like, maybe 4 attacks per rotation against like, any enemy, and 4 at, like, most. Sometimes I'll, like, spam it when they're against the wall or something, but you really could help by, like, letting me kill you first. Hey. Oh, ow, 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 I'm sorry I tried to hit your wife. My bad. The stamina regen in this is just insanely quick. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I was like, please, I need the turtle. I need the turtle necklace. God, and that weapon is so cool. It goes into doable blades. Also, do you know about transform attacks? Yeah, because it's like if I do that at the same time, R1, right trigger as like 1. But are they really any good? R1, L1, L1, L1? Great. Hold up. I didn't actually know about, like, comboing it. Come here. R1, L1, L1. Maybe not against this enemy. I didn't know that I had to stack it, and that might be a bigger thing. Hold up. Let me in. Let me in. R1, L1, L1, L1. Huh. Hello, Floppa Wappa. Huh. That one doesn't do anything really unique. Huh. Yeah, because Saw Cleavers keeps going. So that makes sense. Okay. That's really cool. Just orange and apple slices together. Now I'm balancing it with a burger. That sounds really good. Yeah, I mean, Saw Cleaver's really at this point just the best one in the game at the moment. Nothing else has really come close. baby stompers. Do you watch a speedrun when you're done with the game? Oh, those always make me feel so good. I do love a good speedrun. By far, my favorite speedrun. It was maybe one of the most entertaining things I've gotten to watch was a Doom 2016 Nightmare speedrun. Or not even, I think the hardest difficulty, I can't remember what that is. Adge? Oh, that's saddies. Okay, I'll wait. Clearly died there so we could watch the kill. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I did it for y'all, chat. I'm already 3 hours and 49 minutes. Jesus. Lawrence and this thing are destroying me. My will. We can look around a little bit more, though. What you guys got going on over here? I know there's one of the big guys. Jeez, there's just a lot of y'all here. Let me through. Ooh, their version of dogs. That's not easy. Oh, hey! Piece of candy! I'm good. Thank you. Does not open from this side. Please don't emo. I'm begging you, game. Does not open from this side. I bet she won versus Maria during the ad block too. I didn't! Thank you very much. I don't think I did. I'm like a solid, like, 80% positive I didn't. Bell ringing woman? Can ring my bell. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. That was a miracle, I'll be honest. I don't want to go down there. Too bad, so sad though, Milds. I've jumped and murdered my chances of success. Woo! Just looking around, don't mind me. I'm gonna heal. Just looking around, don't mind me. Just gonna heal. See? What is that? What is that? It's after me. Don't touch me. Ah, no. We're fine. I am about to be struck by lightning. Yeah. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. My nose. Those are merchants that sell you spears in exchange for blood. That's so nice of them. So we went that way. Shortcuts. Do I just like gotta hit you once or? Let's see, what are we looking at? It's candy. Be cool. Isn't that by the well again? It is by the well. An old urn. I love that that guy was just like chilling, and then he's like, oh, God, I gotta get up now. I'm going the opposite direction that I want to go, but, you know, it's fine. I'm actually gonna go here, go back to the Hunter's Dream, upgrade all of my equipment, absolutely destroy the two down there so I can get Maria's like, weapon. Easy. Did you get Maria's armor? I didn't get Maria's armor. Maria's armor? I think it costs insight. Oh, then I just... Oh, reduces stamina cost. That's a big one. I don't think it's going to be really great for me here, but, you know. Rapid poison effect. If it costs insight, though. Can I give you another damage tip? Sure. Oh, it is my Maria. Alright, what do we have? Among the first hunters, all students of Garamond, was the Lady Hunter Maria. This was her hunter garb, crafted in Canehurst. Maria is distantly related to the undead queen, but had great admiration for Garamond, unaware of his curious mania. We're missing some really good physical damage blood gems. If you wanted to look them up and grab them, they're around where Murgo was. Also, I think it's better typically to go pure physical on the gems rather than splitting the damage with bolt and fire, like elemental stuff. I see, I see. I kind of thought it would look better with the trousers, but it's kind of not. Let me see her hat, though. Hey, it's Mrs. Bloodborne. You missed my question? So here's the real question. How does Code Vein stack up when you compare it to the FromSoft games? It's not fair to compare the two, to be honest. Because one is like the formula and the other is a copy of the formula, and so it kind of struggles a little bit, but it is a very fun game. I liked how anime was. Exactly. It's a very anime Souls game, which isn't always a bad thing. As I hear that, what's it's called? Oh my gosh, I know the name. AI Limit as well had it. And AI Limit is also very anime. And very, very fun. Actually, I haven't played it, so I don't know how fun. So yeah, especially since I do have more spec'd into strength, it probably is better to go pure physical. Because Bolt's not doing anything for Lawrence's fight either. I can agree with that. Special attack, it adds 10 special rapid poison. Is rapid poison any good, or? Four. That way you don't have to worry about durability as much. I'll take that. I would say Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Code Vein, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2. I honestly liked Code Vein more than Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Spicy. Liked how the class system's tied to the stat system. You can respec however you want. Coming up with builds is really fun. I also agree. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the forbioli. How do you compare it to other Souls-like games? Dang. It's probably not going to be high up on the list. Especially if we're counting, like, Metroidvanias, like Hollow Knight. You have Carol runes? Oh, that's right. I never put on the parry one again for... Right? Yeah, I didn't put on the parry one again. For the dudes in the thing. Wait, how'd you like Lies of P? You played it already, right? I did, and I really did like it. And so I would put that one over... Not to be mean, I would put Lies of P over this. That's a game to play aggressive. And like you feel it. I don't mean to. But I really liked, and maybe it's because I had the 60 FPS. But like this feels old. And I don't mean to. It's hard for me to decide between the two. Yeah, and like the weapon durability in this game sucks. Like, why am I having to worry about that in the middle of my fight? Where was I going? That was the lighthouse hut. Let's go fishing hamlet, and then I'll try to kill them one more time. Yeah. Yeah, this game does make my eyes bleed. It hurts. Sometimes. And I think that's just like, that's what makes my biggest issue with the parry system, is that I know when an attack is probably like parryable. I am inputting the command, but like if I'm not doing it in the right frame because it runs at 30 frames per second, then there's only so much I can do. They could be printing money with a PC release, but instead they want us all to suffer. Which is crazy. Ow. Thought I could. Okay. Saying to get frame drops on PS4 game when playing on a PS5. That too. No, stop! Stop, stop, stop! Stop, please, 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 don't go away. And I'm dead because I got hit by both of them! Calm down, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Oh my god. That was so close that time. I only had to kill the one with the anchor, right? And then I get it? Right? Please? 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 I probably have to kill both of them. Who am I kidding? I don't remember. Probably both. Anything for Maria, though? I think the second one has way less HP. It does. I did notice that. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I wanted to see if I could parry the downward one, where he uses both hands. Are you getting the new Destiny 2 DLC? I don't know. I am wanting to play the game again because, right, like I paid for it and it does seem like the game is more playable now. But like, I'm kind of upset at the fact that I had to wait until the game was like playable, you know? Like, I was insulted by starting the new season. I couldn't even go back and play the previous season, and they killed off my favorite character. Killed off, quote unquote. But it's still the principle of the fact where it's like, Eris Morn deserves to be happy. And like... cool. Nope, that ain't it. I feel like I can't mentally justify... Can't mentally justify $100 on a game I'll only play every so often. True, and their seasonal story content is horrible too, in my opinion. It's not been great. Their QA is the QA is terrible. Like, and I've played Destiny for years. Like, I love the game. I can safely say that, like, I love to hate the game. But it's now, I'm like, if I buy it, I know Aaron is gonna be like right up in my ear and being like, hey, I should get it too. It'll get me back in the game. And then we buy it twice. And I'm like, please, no. No, no, no. Don't buy it. And then he buys it. And then he's not able to play it. And I'm like, babe, no. Because Aaron's a single player game girly. Like, we had even gotten back into, or not even gotten back into, but we were playing Marvel Rivals, and he got to plat and everything, and he got to plat, and then he was like, I'm done. Did Aaron try the new Oblivion? He has not tried it yet, no. But that's just because I've been spending so much time on it. Also, he's been playing Sekiro and Grand Theft Auto. So, I do think he'll get into it. But he always, like, gets into games a little bit, like, after. Yeah, what QA? They let them all off. They keep adding new content without fixing old bugs, and it's just grinding for the new shiny gun every patch. Right? And, like, that loses its shine after a long while. Because, let's be honest, every gun isn't the most unique thing ever. Has Aaron played Death's Door? He played a little bit of it back when I played it. Oh, my nose, it itches. Souls games, they torture me. Such a good game. It really is. I think Death's Door is amazing. I still need to do an Umbrella playthrough. I know, I gotta go back and get the true ending. Or is that the Umbrella playthrough? I don't remember. It's been so long. That was actually the first game that Whale had watched. Way back when. And also one of the first games that OBS did not like. Got all the Chivos in that one? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I, again, being hurt from a parry, like I've timed it correctly and I'm still getting injured is so annoying. I'm like, please. I know, we're gonna get there though. That's what happened with Maria. I just got absolutely bodied. And then I got her parries and then we were able to handle it. Yeah, I think I lost track, so we're at like 390 now. Gonna be over 400. Which is tough because I've spent a lot less time in this game and only have about like maybe 600 deaths in. This is not what I wanted. Great. Awesome. In Elden Ring. It was a bit more than 600, but still. Oh, that ain't it. Too early. And then you're gonna go over there to your wife. Oh, no, you're just gonna do that. Okay. Weird. Oh, no! That doesn't matter. Nothing. Oh, my God! It was a good attempt, though. It's a good attempt, though. He's like 1 or 2 berries away. Stop summoning your wife. Feels good to pretty much have it, though. Parry systems in games is truly one of my favorite things. Could you... Oh, have you played Nine Souls? I played a little bit of Nine Souls, and I got absolutely destroyed by the first boss. I need to go back to it, though. Early. No. You should before it leaves Game Pass. I have it on Steam. You should get back over here and not do the jump. Okay. Haven't finished it yet, but I really enjoyed it. I think the music's amazing in it. The story has been pretty fun. But it is really hard. I think I was playing Nine Souls around the same time as another Souls game, I think. Or I just got distracted with another game at the time. And I do need to go back to it. I enjoyed it. You consistently get in and pass half health. Yeah, we'll take wins. Isn't it always also kind of the thing too, of just like having the right rotation of attacks? Sometimes I'm just like, all right, let's just do this until you do it in the way that I need you to. Case in point, now he's doing the attacks. Too early. They're both down here. How? Filtered by Lawrence, filtered by these two cave jumps. I know, I'm getting absolutely bodied. Don't make me go to German. Me and the homie when some girl intrudes on our no girls allowed underground well cave. Get out! Get out! Honestly though, that's how the Radon fight went. If Radon did this one dash attack, because I was doing like a glass cannon mage, I could not, like, I had to have had like it dodged. Oh, that was bad. Or it just like, it messed up the attack. Okay. Nope, you're gonna do that. Okay. Another thing I wish I could do is in my inventory, I want to be able to see how many health vials or quicksilvers I have in storage. The fact that I can't, I'm just like, well, time to wait. For Maria! I'll do it all for Maria. Nope. Oh, I didn't get but one of those gunshots off. That's even better. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through. I was talking about this the other day, but I have a question for y'all chat. Is playing this game or any of the Souls-likes with a guide for just knowing where to go, does that take away from the experience of the game? Depends on the type of gamer, I suppose. True. I feel like it depends on what you enjoy, yeah? Yeah, like for me, I really enjoy knowing where to go for these games. I feel like it's really easy. That wasn't it. There we go. To get lost. And so for me, it makes the experience smoother. But I wanted to know what the general consensus was. No. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, no. If it's linear like this, I don't think it hampers the experience. But I think with Elden Ring, I think a big part of is the wandering and explorations into new areas. I feel like some people like the exploration aspect, while others hate wandering around. Hashtag bored. True. That's true too about Elden Ring. And I will say, I think Elden Ring is kind of like a part of that party where it's like a little different. But, or like a little different in that, like, yeah, it is about the exploration. Because like, if you hit a wall, you can just go somewhere else. But if you go to, if you don't go to like Lower Liurnia, my god, too early. You can kind of like mess up the sequence of like certain NPC quests. So it's like, for me, having that like idea of like where to go so then I can know how, I'm gonna cry. At least know the areas in which to interact with NPCs. It like adds to the experience for me. Stop. Stop. I don't know what to do about you and your partner. Ow. No. Okay. He pouts and walks away like, I don't want to play with you anymore. It really does. I'm just like, get over here. Yeah, I feel like there's two sides to FromSoft gamers. The ones that feels like there's a certain way to play the game, and the ones that encourage people to play it how they want. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's part of the open world nature, is that you can avoid some quest sequencing. It can happen a lot in games like BG3 and Bethesda. That's true. That is really true. Yeah, because that was what kind of Aaron's point was like, in an exploration game, or, yeah, like in a game with exploration, is it not the point to explore? I have no health again. I have run out of over 300 blood vials in this part of the recording alone. I'm entirely in the latter. Is only game. Why do you have to be a gatekeeper? Yeah, gatekeeping's no fun. No fun. Oh, Karu Fable, did you guys hear anything more about the World of Warcraft, thingamabobber? One rotation button? From an article I read, my understanding for it is that, it's a UI thing, and they're doing it so they can kind of, like, limit more of the add-ons that are on there, so that people aren't being told, like, if you don't play this game with the add-on, yeah, you can't be a part of our team and stuff like that. Interesting concept, though. Yeah, for me, I want everyone to enjoy these games however they want. While I like to play Souls games a certain way. Yeah, because I heard that, not even I heard, but you don't play with summons most of the time. Which, God, do I get it? Because sometimes I'm like, what are you even doing here? What are you even doing here? Other than taking aggro, which I really appreciate, to be honest. I'm not changing my blood files for this. I'll just keep doing the thing. Or not blood vials. I'm not changing my runes. That's just gonna be too much. Yeah, I haven't heard much more about it. Nose. Oh. Yeah. I just like to make my life difficult, but I would never gatekeep others. Yeah. Because that's kind of like my viewpoint when it comes to accessibility. And I feel very strongly like everyone should have the ability to complete all of the content in the game. Now, like in competitive scenes, like should they be able to be the best at the game? No. Because that's not fair to across the board. But everybody should be able to at least finish content. However that may be. Yeah. Which then I've seen like people say like, doesn't that turn like video games into visual novels? And then I'd like to say visual novels freaking rock, because that's essentially what Ace Attorney is, and I'm enwrapped in that story. That's why I think Elden Ring is a great entry into FromSoft games. Yeah, and I'd say Souls games in general too. I don't think I really started to get into the genre until after Elden Ring. Even though Code Vein, I think, was a playthrough prior to Elden Ring when I played it. And there are a lot of options for new players if fights are a bit too difficult. And that's one thing I do love about the Souls community. All y'all want to help. And there's never like a moment where it's like, you don't kind of get that. Because the wikis are great, and if you're playing it online, people are great to help. I still love the story of Let Me Solo Her. Right? I think that was their name. Very cool communities. Come to the right place. Oh. I love how that spawned so many spin-offs, like Let Me Solo Me, Let Me Date Her. It's just a really cool moment in the Souls community. Okay. We have over 400 healing again. We could go back to either Lawrence or down there. Or the well. I honestly think I'm pretty close on the well, though. She says, genuinely not knowing. Probably could have gotten more Quicksilver bullets too, but that's a future Caitlyn grind. And not a current one. I felt like you had better momentum versus the Cave Freaks. See, that was what I was thinking too before I just fell down a ladder. stop, dude. Prospect of getting Maria's weapon, it powers you. It really does. But I also want to know, why is it down here? Maria. Freaking dude. Oh, I don't know what it was about specifically Elden Ring. It started this. Every time I play a Souls-like now, and it's like I'm at a tough boss, my nose will itch. Even though there's like nothing wrong, like my skincare is pretty good, so like I don't think my nose is dry. It just like itches. I've been told it's like a psychological thing. But God, is it infuriating. If I can get the parry on that move. I mean, like, I'm in its stomach. How do I get out of that? It's like a psychological thing. Just like, please. I don't need that right now. I'm going through it enough. I don't need my nose to itch. Elden Ring made a lasting impression. It really did. It really did. What an amazing game, though. It definitely got its just desserts, but let's make one thing clear. A DLC is not a video game. Unless it is playable on its own, it does not count, no matter how much content's in it. I got the parry. Last boss of the DLC, it was wild. I still see it burn into my eyes. Ew. Pretty troll that it was even considered. I just don't think it's fair to the other games, or other games with amazing DLC in the category. Like, The Witcher 3's Blood and Wine is an amazing, amazing DLC. And Phantom Liberty is a good one too. And it's just like, if you're gonna make a category, or like if you're going to do something like that, like make a full category for it. Ah, the sweep. It's the sweep. It's the sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay. Stop. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Ah! Okay. Dinner time! I love being lunch! I'm gonna use my PlayStation points tonight to try and make it to where Zani can come home. Because I need that. I need that win. Probably not. No, I have plenty of time. I'll only do it if it's a last resort. I beat Maria today. That was a major win. Whee! Honestly, I'm going to this side. Yo, what up? Okay, weird swing. Ow. Okay. Whoa! Those were PoE 2 funds! You're right. But they expire. Nah. You're right, you're right. Why would I do PoE 2 dirty like that? No, stop! Stop! Get over here. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go around here. Okay, y'all have separated. No. I'm stuck. Now we have another. Now we have to peer pressure Kiwi into giving another key away to specifically you. My PoE2 key. No, I'm kidding. And to eat more Bean Boozled. I'm so happy that I have so many left. Even though it'll be painful to experience, but those make for super easy, like, milestones. For, like, the charity stuff and everything. Very happy. You're happy about it? I'm happy about it because it's a good goal for charity. People love to see suffer. It's true, suffering is in these days. They are. No, stop. I mean, they're on top of each other now. What do I do? You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Y'all are gonna chill out. I know it. Doesn't seem like they're chilling. To be honest. No! It didn't go to plan! It went very poorly to plan. Shoot. Ah! Split up, will you? God. Okay. No! Did you see where I got the parry? So good. So good. Where's my Scarlet Rot pot when I need it? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that kind of thing depends on what kind of AI they have. There are FromSoft enemies that go back to neutral, and there are FromSoft enemies that stay in active mode where they aggro again as soon as they can. True. Sometimes that happens where you go through the enemy instead of visceral, and it's great. It's so good. Man, I feel like the FromSoft games, except for Sekiro, lean way closer to making you, like, play really defensively in order to succeed. Yeah. And that's when, like, I was told, like, you play aggressive in order to play this game. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm over here like, I'm having a completely different experience. If I can keep this guy in front of me during his entire thing. Stop. No! Stop! No! No, no, no! Get over here! Okay. Did I get it? Where's my... I have to kill both of you. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Sekiro and Lies of P are great examples where you still have to respect a boss, but you can do so without sitting in the back of the arena. Okay. But now I know how to kill #1 guy. Just stand in front of him. So he can't go back to his wife. And then also put 97 bullets in him. Okay. Where are we at? There we go. Oh, off to a great start. And I couldn't get the weapon off of just one. Of course I couldn't. Especially the annoying one. Okay. Has to be left. She, because of the grab, is way more scary. On the road again. Oh, 400 times. Okay. Am I dead? Ah, the bullet went through the enemy again. Okay. Into the thing. I want one more. One more boss. Me and Anchor, yeah. No, it's more me and Ma. Anytime they do like the dive attack to bite me. Am I stuck on something? Shark kissing slash eating the hunter, aka reverse mildly munching, yeah. Late. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Wonder how the parry mechanic even works. Like, hitboxes must be active that whole dive, right? So the dive attack, parryable? Is that how it works? No! Actually, not all the attacks in this game are parryable. According to Google, most of the beast creatures, not every one of their attacks are parryable. Which I get that. Not every attack is parryable in every game ever, right? But... dead though. Okay, so it's like in Dark Souls 1 where the demons in Non-Orlando look parryable but aren't, and there's no sign at all. The only indication throughout this game that I've gotten that an attack is parryable, the attack itself moves slightly slower. And you have to hit that either at the 10th of a second that it starts that animation, or right as it hits. There's good luck knowing which. It feels all over the place. Yeah. But, I mean, the game's 10 years old, right? Like, it's just... I think that's just a sign of its age. I'm not gonna keep biting my lips. I've got it in this attempt. Yeah, and I feel like that's the weird thing, like, in other Souls games, because you can have, like, a shield and stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I'm able to play more defensively, but because this doesn't, I don't have that. And I'm like, okay, just learn to parry or dodge, which, yeah. But that's one of my biggest pet peeves in any Souls like, right? Like any of these games that like put you back at 0 currency and like all the way back at a lamp. If a fight goes on long, I cannot stand it. I do not like just long for the sake of long fights. Drives me up the wall. Tried to parry once in there, but I didn't get it off. And that's honestly my problem most of the time. And my problem most of the time is like I want to finish a fight quickly. Which is why I have so many deaths, I think, at the end of the day. Wish you could roll while lock on. Bedtime for Elwood. This 48-hour fast is leaving our hero a bit tired. Night! Thanks for hanging out. Wish you could roll while locked on. So, yeah. That's the thing, too. You have your, like, dash, for lack of a better word. But it also doesn't feel like it covers a lot of ground. I don't know. Like, it's still a great game. But I don't want to be that person, but I kind of am of the opinion it's a little overhyped. Just as a personal opinion. Stop! No! No! Look at me! Look at me! Stop! 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 I think that's when I was supposed to shoot him so he would stop. Alright, that was better though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think I also understood maybe as far as the jump or to parry. But yeah. Thank God I took a nap. Going through this, I think I would have lost it. Ah, I've gone through, you creature. Nope, too late. Dodged it too late, and I should have pulled back way earlier. And by it, let's just say her blood echoes. Losing my blood echoes. Well, here's the thing. You can't lose any if you don't have any. So, that's where I'm at. Honestly, I'd rather die here for a reason and it's to get Maria's weapon. Then for Vicar Lawrence... Okay. How did you know? How did you even know? I didn't even have a second to breathe. Is it because I was running? Okay. Anyways, then Vicar Lawrence, because I get like another thing. I think it's like a beast claw though. And I'm not going to use that. It is not worth it. But he is a optional main boss. So he's got to get done. It's okay. I think the 100k you lost over the course of Wednesday can cover for today. Balances it out, yeah. Fine, I'll go all the way around. Also, we don't have to deal with Lawrence's screaming at the current moment. Blessings, blessings. Hey man, can I please? Way late. No, stop, please. That's an extra parry I have to figure out how to do. It faces you. If it faces you. Well, I think the HSR one ended today on. Oh, I gotta sort that out. My sister is talking about Ren Fair again. Okay, gamers. This is where we're gonna wrap up part 12 of the recording. Yeah. And we'll come back and figure something out. But yeah, gamers, say your goodbyes to YouTube. Wrapping up that recording. And I'll be right back after that. Bye-bye, YouTube.